The affiliation results from Season 4 are in, and the winner is Elite.
Yes, sir. It was a close call, but ultimately, our 53.6 win percentage was just too much for Rise's 52.1 percentage. I gotta give a huge shout out to our MVP, Lefty Tito. The MVP award goes to the team.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Market it. Out there with Kevon Looney. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And for Milwaukee, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Peyton in at the one. And nothing quite like opening night in the NBA. Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. And so Curry will bring it up for Memphis. Deflected.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Curry against Payton. Curry passes to Jordan. It's Markkanen on the wing. From deep. And again, Memphis no good. First quarter of play, a minute in. Caruso against Markkanen. Now Caruso. Inside. Deflects the pass. Curry with it. Payton covering. Markkanen, the pass to Looney. To the left wing. Here's McGrady. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Clark, in the 2023 playoffs, the Milwaukee Bucks got sent home in the first round.
And in an 8-versus-1 seed upset. We all thought they were set to make a deep playoff run. But injuries, untimely as they were, and the Heat had other plans.
Caruso finds McDaniels. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Here's McGrady. Doesn't go for him. McDaniels with some nice D. McGrady's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside McDaniels for 3. Knocks down the triple. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Payton against Curry. Six to shoot. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Pass to McDaniels. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kevon Looney picks one up.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Memphis trailing here. Outside Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Yep, count it.
I just love the ball.
Timeout call, Memphis. Well, it's not hard to get excited about what Wembanyama could potentially bring to the league, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, possibly some of the biggest hype we've seen, B.A. Unreal ball skills at 7'4", and he's got that drive to be the greatest.
And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. In the third spot, the Grizzlies.
Now, we all know they didn't allow any easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
Here's McGrady. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Curry. Six on the shot clock. To end the run.
Yeah, a really rough opening quarter for them in terms of shooting.
Yeah, and it's been ugly. I mean, really ugly. They need to find a way to get a few easy baskets to try to build some confidence and some momentum.
The second effort, and it's good on the lay-in. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's McGrady. McDaniels covering. Tipped away. McGrady, the pass to Curry. Over Payton. Curry, no good.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Here's McGrady. And there's the lob. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist, a big target with strength and bounce.
Now here's Payton. No points yet. Caruso outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
And last year, they were top 10 in the league in scoring. This team executed well on the offensive end.
And you brought up their rebounding. It was impossible to beat them on the boards. They were committed to that part of the game. Olenek's checked in for Caruso. Dick, he's checked in for Memphis. Exum comes in for Curry. Here's Exum. Got it.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Payton. Pass to McDaniels. Here's the three. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Exum, guarded by Olynyk. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Johnson, he's checked in for the Bucks. Timeout called. Memphis.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Get wild once again for us.
Randall against Wembanyama. Randall, good.
Forcing his way in is Randall. Hard for the defender to counter his strength.
And here's Payton. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Payton's shot is good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Exum. Knocked away. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Grizzlies ball.
Hayes with it. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Exum. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot of activity chasing down their misses. Some teams focus on getting back, and I understand that, but you should send at least one guy after them.
Abdul-Jabbar. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. To the inside. Randall, good.
And saying, you want a piece of this? Randall easily getting the better of that exchange.
A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Memphis has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Payton. Pass to Johnson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Really love watching Payton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates to clean looks.
Here's Exum. The shot off that time. Good D by Payton. Outside Olynyk. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now Randall. 6 to shoot. No good there, off the double clutch. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
We've got Willie Hernangomez. Alex Caruso is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Batase in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Here's McGrady. Drills it from deep. McGrady's got 6.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Curry against DiVincenzo. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Hernangomez. And here's McDaniels. Unloads from 13. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
From 11 feet away, Curry's shot is off. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Caruso. Here's Batase. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's McGrady. He has 6. Markkanen outside. Over McDaniels. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No made baskets yet. Outside McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they've produced superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Fearless against the contact, Jordan ignores the foul, just plays through it and focuses on trying to get the shot.
No good on the second free throw. You know, we've seen DeAndre Jordan hold a roster spot on a number of teams over the years.
And you got to give him credit for being a hard worker on each one of those rosters. I mean, he doesn't seem to let the business side of the NBA affect how he goes out and does his work. He just goes out and plays hard all the time.
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Last time they met was in Memphis.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Caruso outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Curry. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
Some of it's good defense, and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Markkanen. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Really good to see Marketing be aggressive inside. He's excellent at drawing the attention of the defense and then forcing them to foul him.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Here's Payton. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good tight handles for Gary Payton, and he knows how to use them effectively.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's McGrady. And again, Memphis no good.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
And the shot goes in.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar isn't easily going to be thrown off by a little contact. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
And a deep three from Curry. Jordan rebounded by the Bucks. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding. That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
A line change here for Memphis.
Give them a round of applause.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. In the third spot, the Grizzlies.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Dick gets the bucket.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
McDaniels, that's good.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Exum, guarded by Payton. Knocks it loose to the middle. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, B.A. Victor Wembanyama was asked to describe his game, and he said, quote, "The word I would say is versatile. Being able to score at any level, any moment in the game, taking responsibilities, maybe Mr. Do Everything." And Brian, will he be the next international phenom to take over the league? He said with a smile, "I'm sure of it."
Plenty of confidence right there. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Pass to McDaniels. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
To the paint. Dick gets the bucket. Dick's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
McDaniels, that's good.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Pass to Fontecchio. Randall outside. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. Randall's got 8.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Left side, Payton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
It's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Payton passes to Olynyk. Tries a 10-footer. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Payton. And he lobs it up to the rim.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Milwaukee. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got stops throughout running a little bit, and then we had great spacing against the zone. You know, listen, when you start making shots, that always helps.
It sure does. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. It's Milwaukee with the advantage at the half. They lead by 11. And you, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Bucks.
They've really established themselves in the glass. Being dominant there has been extra possessions, which they've cashed in on. Now they just got to, bring the same energy to the second half.
And now, Kenny, let's get your opinion on Memphis.
The energy on D stood for disappointment. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. No effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor, where it needs to be, was just not there.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
On the court for Memphis, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Kevon Looney. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Stephen Curry. Out on his own on the break. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Left side McDaniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Pass to Looney. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Caruso. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Back to Curry. Pass to McGrady. The 3-ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
3 points.
McGrady's got 9 points.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Looney grabs a miss. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Memphis ball.
And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry, 3rd.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the shot goes down.
Concentration on display. This is why McGrady's a top player in my mind. I mean, he makes tough, contested shots inside.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Caruso outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Payton. On the wing, Caruso. They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses from short range.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete, tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
And the Bucks making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
For 3.
And he makes all 3. Here's Payton. He has 6. Launches it. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
That's a shot that Payton can occasionally make. I like whenever he looks to expand his range some, though.
Pass to McGrady. Now here's Looney. Over Wembanyama. The shot by Looney, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Payton against Curry. Now Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Outside Payton from deep three-point land. The Bucks rebound, and they recover it. Caruso misses. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Payton passes to Wembanyama. Curry against Payton. Pass to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Left block shot on the way. No good off the glass.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Markkanen finds Curry. Shoots over Caruso. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, what a clean pass by Payton that time. He sees a ready shooter and gets it to him at just the right time.
And here's Jordan. Pass to Curry. Tipped.
Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Payton against Curry. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Exum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now Payton. Olynyk with the ball. Back to Payton. Shot from 12. Randall pulls down the board. And so Randall will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Down by 12. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Well, Milwaukee's shooting just about 33% since this second half started. With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Bucks.
2 minutes.
DiVincenzo with it.
2 minutes.
Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Payton's shot is good.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
The Grizzlies have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jordan's checked in for Hayes, and it's Dick in for Fontecchio. Randall outside. And he's going for the oop here.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Milwaukee in the lead. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Inside, Dick. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Dick's got 6.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's DiVincenzo. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
DiVincenzo with a nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter here. Knocked loose. Outside, DiVincenzo over Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
DiVincenzo. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Tracy McGrady.
And he drops the first. The Grizzlies making a switch here. And so he hits both. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third. The Bucks on top, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Wembanyama out there with Goga Bitadze. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Caruso with the bucket. Memphis trailing here. Now Curry looking to get it going. Ooh, Curry eluding the D.
Yeah, the handles on Curry are insane. There's nothing he can't do with the ball in his hands.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Payton's checked in for DiVincenzo. And here's Memphis. 8-point game. Looney passes to Markkanen. middle. Memphis needs to get off a shot. In transition, here come the Bucks. Payton, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Memphis. Curry at the rim.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Fades and shoots. Yes, it's good. And the Bucks lead by 8. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Curry against Payton. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Here's Looney. Pass to Markkanen. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's rebounded by Memphis. Looney's got 8 rebounds in the game. Caruso against Markkanen. Here's McGrady. Right side Curry. Oh, stolen by Payton. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to Caruso. Banked it in off the glass. Caruso's got 4 points this quarter.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Curry passes to McGrady. It's Markkanen on the wing. It's deflected. Payton against Curry. Here's Caruso. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Payton passes to Batadze. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Payton with a steal. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Slashing through the lane comfortably. Payton takes pleasure in ripping the D to shreds on these drives.
Curry passes to McGrady. Over McDaniels. Here's Jordan. The layup misses.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Here's McDaniels. Some solid defense from Markkanen.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Pass to Looney. Here's McGrady. Throws it up high. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, I like that Jordan doesn't force anything. He just kind of lets the offense come to him, picking his spots well.
Caruso, the pass to McDaniels. And the layup falls. McDaniels got 22.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Shot is good by Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Now here's Wembanyama. Over Looney. Looney grabs a miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And it's Caruso on the take. McDaniels can't hit. Memphis has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Count that one. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They lead by 7. And there's a minute 45 left in the final quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Dr. Rivers' huddle. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Allie, thank you. McGrady, the pass to Looney. Here's McGrady. McDaniels covering. Here's Exum. No good on the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Payton. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Payton. Clock at 6. A little mid-range shot is up. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Sinks the tray.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That shot off the mark.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And here's Caruso. So we see the Bucks get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports.
Rise may have not taken the win, but we have to give props to MIH Ty for the solid effort. I mean, check out these stats. With the most wins, rebounds, and points, this player did some heavy lifting.
It's a tough break for my fellow Risers, but the good news is we can bounce back. The 2K24 standings are now tied at 2 season wins apiece, so Season 5 poses a huge opportunity.
UK Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a look behind the curtain here. And now Washington starting group. Adams is out there with Mourning. And it's James. Then there's Edwards. And it's Murray in at the small forward. And for Miami, they've got Brooks. Allen is out there with Rodman. Then it's Conley. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. Mourning passes to James. Well, here we are. You gotta love game 1 of the season, right, Steve? No other feeling like it. Starting a brand new year. There's so much excitement around the league right now.
I love it, Kevin, especially for the fans. They have been waiting for this moment. The energy inside here is amazing.
Brooks against Murray. Brooks, left side. Count it.
Finishing through contact, Dylan Brooks has the upper body strength to make that look easy.
Here's LeBron. No good that time. Some solid defense by Rodman. The pass to Brooks. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play and attack both and get to the line.
Greg, it seems like the Wizards have been trying to find their edge against tough teams.
Yeah, and the first question is which end does it happen on, offense or defense? Because you can win tough games by being great at either.
Now here's LeBron. And it's sent back by Allen.
And with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And Washington has possession. The Heat getting the bucket. Here is Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 5 now.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
And it's Brooks. That time on the assist by Conley.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Morning. From deep LeBron. And it's Miami with the rebound. They went to Washington for the last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with the win.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Here's LeBron after the made shot from Dwayne Wade. LeBron dishes to Edwards. Over Wade. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Big man plays by Steven Adams, using all of his height to dominate the offensive glass and end the play.
Now here's Brooks. An 11-point game for him in the win against Utah. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Heat with the ball. Edwards kicks to James. Back to Edwards. Five on the clock. Brooks grabs the board.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
They recover it. Here's Conley. Back to Allen. Second shot opportunity. Washington with the rebound.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Murray the pass to LeBron. Dishes it to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Washington. Back to Morning. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Down low. And slam dunk by Allen.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Edwards against Wade. Here's Adams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Assisted Anthony Edwards.
For the Washington Wizards, they come in off the loss to the Clippers in Los Angeles. Here's Wade. Great D that time from Edwards.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And most scouts felt there was a clear top three in the last draft, but Murray is making his case.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Bassey's checked in. And it's Vassell in for Brooks. Then for the Wizards, Allen's checked in for Morning. Christian Brown comes in for Edwards. And Jones subbed in for LeBron. Here's Jones. Rebounded by Allen. Miami trailing. Merrill passes to Conley. Over Jones. Misses off the left iron.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
With the drive, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Merrill. high post Allen. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Allen's got 6.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
And the Heat making a change here. Morris is checked in, and a switcher also for Washington. Hachimura is checked in, and he gets it to go.
And showing some toughness on that take. Hachimura, these kinds of buckets can energize a team.
Now, here is Morris. Here's Vassell. Misses the 3. Tries to keep it alive. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Washington ball.
Now let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. 5th, Jared Allen.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Jones finds Collins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a guy who's easy to trust, Smitty, running this offense, Tyus Jones.
He is completely unselfish, Kevin. He makes smart plays out there, knows when it's his time to score, and he's a second coach on the floor.
Mo Wagner's checked in for Steven Adams. Here's Merrill, still without a basket. On the wing, Morris. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected. Passes it to Merrill. From outside the arc, sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Inside. A nice shot by Brown. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now Vassell. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nice work and close from Vassell. Paying the defense no mind.
Jones with the bounce pass. Here's Brown. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Morris against Jones. Over Morris. Here's Wagner. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Wizards lead by 4.
The Wizards, 23.
We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. LeBron James is out there with Edwards. Then there's Wagner. Then there's Mourning, and it's Murray in at the 3 spot. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Kicks it out to James. Fires for 3. No shot off that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Wade against Edwards. Wade passes to Rodman. Wade outside. Brooks from outside. They get it again. Wade on the wing for the three. The rebound by James.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
That's tipped. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And now look at the numbers for Edwards. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged 24 per clip, 5 rebounds, then 4 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
I love it because he does so many things well. Defenses have to account for him even when he's not scoring.
Wade dishes to Jackson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Conley's shot is off.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
LeBron kicks to Murray. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Almost impossible to guard Murray inside in college. We'll see if that translates to the NBA.
Wade with it. It's hauled in by Edwards. Wizards leading by 3. And here in the second quarter of action with a under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
At the line for the Wizards, Anthony Edwards, 2.
And Edwards drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Murray against Brooks. That shot off. Mourning with some nice D. Washington shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. He dishes it to Murray. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Wade passes to Conley. Outside, Rodman.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
The Heat have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jarrett Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in him. Footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. And yes, it's good. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming into town. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the Dallas Mavericks. So for Washington, their last game, a loss to the Clippers. And they double up LeBron. Rodman grabs the rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Nice read by Dwayne Wade. Beautiful.
From D-Wade.
Edwards kicks to Mourning. Here's LeBron. LeBron finishes inside with authority.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Bounce pass Conley. Wade outside. Back to Jackson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
All the officials are all over that.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And the Wizards making a change here. Zach Collins checked in for Mourning. Hachimura comes in for Keegan Murray. Christian Brown's checked in for Edwards. And Jones subbed in for LeBron. Adams' shot is off. The Heat trailed by 6. To the paint. Here's Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Allen's got 8 points.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
It's good. 6 points for him.
Assisted by Tyus Jones.
Here's Merrill. Morris outside. Now the pass to Merrill. Latre. Collins grabs the miss. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. 6-point lead. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. To the middle. Here's Collins. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Wizards lead by 8.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Merrill. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
The Heat making a switch here. Bassey's checked in. Wagner's checked in for Washington.
Slick move by Vassell against contact, managing to work his way inside.
Greg, taking a look at Monte Morris for a second. You got to be inspired by his terrific story.
I mean, from late second-round pick to a seasoned NBA player, Morris never gave up on himself and continues to impress with each passing season.
And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
A lot of Vassell's buckets come off assists. He's very comfortable on catch-and-shoot situations.
Here he goes. Kicks it out to Collins. The Wizards with another miss. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Up top, Morris. Defended by Jones. Vassell wide open. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Vassell's got 6 in the quarter. Wizards have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Jones finds Hachimura. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by the Heat. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Merrill passes to Vassell.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
Devin Vassell has been on display for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. It took them a little while to get going, but you love what they did in the second. That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Heat with the lead. Jared Allen is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Wade in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Vassell, no good on that one. Great D that time from LeBron. Here's Edwards, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And checking out the numbers for Dylan Brooks, how he did last season. He was around 14 points a game last year, 3 rebounds and 2 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
And also, his defensive performance can be measured by the lack of offensive stats put up against him.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for the Heat.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Rodman with the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Count it good.
Woo, LeBron went right through them. A little contact won't trip him up.
Brooks against Murray. On baseline, Jay. Brooks with the bucket. Brooks has got 8 points. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. James looking around. Merciless inside. Merciless. James.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
James against Conley. Rodman outside. Clock at 6. Wade kicks to Rodman. The Heat need to get a shot off. Conley for 3.
Over LeBron. No. Going to have to try something different next time.
Jared Allen's checked in for Vassell. Wade against Edwards. Nice ball movement by Washington. James way outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards with the stop.
Look at Mourning making the unselfish play, giving it away rather than forcing the shot.
Brooks against Murray. And Mourning sends it down. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The Heat in second.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Wade, bounce pass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. Brooks misses.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
LeBron James on the wing. Kicks to Mourning. Back to James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
Here's Wade. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Washington leading now by 4. Pass to Edwards.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. Coming off a a terrific season. And he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in the league for sure. Moves without the ball, avoids taking the bad shots. That's why he was top 5 in field goal percentage last year.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Conley against LeBron. Allen trying to break free. LeBron with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Conley surveying the D. Over LeBron.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for Tyus Jones.
The trend they've got to be pleased about is how many more assists he's been racking up. He's developed a pass-first mentality, and as well as he's been dishing it, that's a very good sign. All the guys around him are loving playing with him with the way things are going. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
To stop the drought. Not as good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Dwayne Wade.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Ball's knocked loose. And the dunk by Mourning.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Wade against Edwards. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
James in the post. Over by Conley. Kick out to Adams. Here's Murray with the second effort. And Mourning with the real nice bucket inside. Mourning's got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards. Brooks outside. LeBron against Conley. Now here's Brooks. Defense right on him. Conley, the pass to Rodman. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one. 1:57 left to play in the third. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
I want to see you get loud. Here comes the Teamsters.
And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Wagner's checked in for Steven Adams. Hachimura comes in for Keegan Murray. Christian Brown's checked in for Edwards. And Jones subbed in for James. Pass to Wagner. To the inside. Inside. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket for Morris.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. Morris against Jones. Over Morris. On
On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 5 now.
Terrific execution in close. The defense can't give Jones these easy buckets.
Morris outside to the right side. Merrill, a three-pointer, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. 41 seconds left in the third. Hachimura finds Wagner. Wizards passing it around. And it's Hachimura penetrating. And he comes up with the deuce. Hachimura's got his second basket.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Here's Morris. And Mourning sends it back. Jones against Morris. Goes up to the stripe. On the basket by Jones. And now a 12-point Wizards lead.
The pure shooting ability of Jones, allowing him to make short work of the mid-range.
And so it's Washington enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Steven Adams is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Mourning, and it's Jones in at the point.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Back to Conley. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Jones kicks to Murray. And the layup is good. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for Washington.
And give credit to Murray right there, absorbing the hit and finding a way to finish.
Here's Wade. And Wade slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray outside. 6 to shoot.
And there it is on a night when he's been so efficient handling the basketball. That's his first real mistake.
Down low. Conley's shot is off.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Jones dishes to Mourning. Edwards drives in. Excellent D from Wade.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Rebound, Washington. Adams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Murray. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And 11 points for Keegan Murray.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Murray against Brooks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Steven Adams picks one up.
Brooks will let you run him over if it means he gets to the line. He craves contact.
James checked in for Washington. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. The putback, and they get it back. Edwards passes to Mourning. Outside, James. Shot clock at 6. And another shot, and it's in there. And the Wizards lead by 14.
Yeah, and Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Conley kicks to Wade. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Murray, the pass to James. No good with the triple.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
From Mike Conley.
Pass to Adams. Outside Edwards. And he uses the glass on the lane.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
And here is Brooks. Wound up there for Allen. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
Wizards leading by 14. Here's James. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Brooks. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Allen's shot is off.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Murray up on top, defended by Allen, and that one drops for him. And that's 13 points for Keegan Murray. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Wizards.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
The Heat trailed by 18. Now here is Conley. Brooks outside. Rodman at the elbow. Shoots over Adams. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Dennis Rodman. 1.
And Rodman no good on that one. Hey, Smitty, in the playoffs, it's rare for an 8th or a 7th seed to make it out of the first round. But what about a 5-game series for just those kinds of matchups? You know, 1 against 8 and 2 against 7.
You know, it wouldn't be bad, Kevin. We had those type of series when I first came into the league, but I don't think they would change since we have the play-in tournament. I think rounds 1, 2, the conference finals, and the NBA finals will stay 7. When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Conley against LeBron. Shot on the wing. And there's Dwayne Wade on the assist from Conley. Wade's got 6 in the quarter.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
LeBron dishes to Murray. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Brooks. The Heat trailed by 16 to the paint. Here's Rodman. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
James in the post. Over by Conley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul.
Smitty will remember this date, February 8th, 2023.
Shooting
a very
for Washington.
special night. LeBron passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the all-time scoring list.
Kevin, that record is a testament to LeBron's will. He takes incredible care of his body. At 20 years in, LeBron James still playing at a high level.
Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for LeBron. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Now Wade, and stolen by Mourning. LeBron with it. Launches it. Rodman grabs the miss.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. .129 left in the fourth. LeBron against Conley. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
Murray against Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Bucket is good. And that's 15 points for Keegan Murray.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Washington.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
It's so good to see Mike Conley out there. After all the injuries, I just love how the offense runs with him at the helm.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Collins checked in for Mourning. And Wagner's subbed in for Steven Adams. Lets it go from 11. And there's Edwards on the assist by LeBron. And the Wizards lead by 18.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards looking it over. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, LeBron. You got after it on defense. You look motivated.
You know, I heard it all from, you know, is this the last that we've seen of LeBron and the fashion that he plays? And then defensively, you know, he's not very good defensively. But you can't.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith,
The My Team Coliseum is out now, featuring a massive 60,000 capacity crowd ready to cheer on the best of the best in My Team.
Have you mastered the mode? Because in order to add this epic arena to your collection, you'll have to complete this agenda group featuring some pretty intense feats.
Can you beat a team by 100 points in domination? Have you earned a championship ring in
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying, and the Lakers starting five. They've got DeLon. Right. He's out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Towns in at the three, the small forward. And for Minnesota, Cameron Johnson out there with Smith. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Irving in a shooting guard. A day like no other, opening night in the NBA. Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, you know, some second-rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
Here's Yao. Shoots over Robinson. Yao shot is off.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Lets a floater go. And it's Irving missing.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Now here's Towns. Here's Yao. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's Wright on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Payton passes to Towns. Here's Yao. Robinson defending. Here's Yao. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Hero, the pass to Smith. He got a piece of it. Towns against Johnson. Towns outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Those advanced numbers from Karl Anthony Towns are incredible doors.
NBA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Hero. Back to Irving. This one for three. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Right, pass to Duncan. And he makes it on the layup.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Right side, Robinson. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Last time they came together was in Minneapolis, where they fell to the Timberwolves.
They really struggled to find their footing throughout the night. But towards the end, they got into a flow and almost won it.
You know, their energy kicked in down the stretch, but too many mistakes overall. Just was not their night.
Now here's Wright. Still no points. On the wing, Payton. Shot clock at 6. Robinson with the block. They get it back. Minnesota in the lead. Smith passes to Hero. Shot is up. The rebound by Duncan.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Wright against Hero. Wright, the pass to Payton. Here's Yao. Towns outside. Now Payton. Pass to Wright. He can't get that one to fall. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Wright against Irving. Inside. Payton against Hero. Payton's shot is good.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Smith. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Johnson inside. Covered by Towns. It's tipped. Now Wright. No points so far. Excellent D there from Hero. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Smith. Lets the 3 fly. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Plumlee's checked in for Robinson. Boucher comes in for Smith. And Washington is subbed in for Johnson. The Lakers also with a sub. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Wright. Now here's Ball. Towns finds Ball. And he dunks it down.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Got a piece of it. Here's Irving, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Gary Payton II. And the first one at the line is good. Thompson, he's checked in for the Lakers. That one's no good. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Up top ball. He's guarded by Washington. They get the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Irving, buried from 15 feet out. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Thompson passes to Ball. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Yao. Thompson against Irving. Shot's good by Thompson.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Hero outside. Shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Thompson passes to Ball. To the paint. And stolen by Boucher. Ball against Hero. Pass to Irving. Got it off in time. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, they've really been racking up 3-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
DeAnthony Melton out there with Kate Cunningham. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Smith. And it's Robinson in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Cunningham. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Ball no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Now here's Melton. Cunningham finds Robinson. Melton against Thompson. Melton misses. The Lakers trail. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Yeah, not just a finisher now. Barnes always willing to make the extra pass.
Ball against Cunningham. Melton with the ball. Still without a bucket. Right side, Robinson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Lakers. Payton comes in for Thompson. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Well, in today's NBA, the 3-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Melton outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Payton. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Barnes passes to Ball. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And the Lakers making a change here. Wright's checked in. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot-blocking teams. The fourth spot held by Minnesota.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
Barnes takes one from 10 feet, and he nails the jumper. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, this is about the development of Harrison Barnes' body. You know, physically, he's tougher, which usually makes you mentally tougher. And what you admire is that he enjoys putting in the work.
Outside Payton. Wright against Smith. That's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the upcoming schedule for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On Sunday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then Monday, they'll defend home court against the Portland Trailblazers. 3 on the clock. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Barnes has got 7 points in the game.
How about that clock ticking down? He's under duress. Barnes doesn't bat an eye.
Cunningham against Wright. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Johnson. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. For Los Angeles, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A really solid free throw shooter. The team would like to see Barnes get to that line more often.
Both free throws good from Barnes. The Timberwolves trail. And here's Melton. He's scoreless. To the middle. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Wright against Cunningham. And it's Wright missing.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And Cade glides in for the transition finish.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off.
Wright on the right side. Barnes passes to Payton. Wright outside. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Barnes, no good. Tries again. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that's called exhibiting power and quickness in the painted area. Barnes does a really good job drawing contact there.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Hero, the pass to Washington. Into the lane. Shots blocked. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Here's Plumlee. No points yet. Washington passes to Irving. Clock at 6.
I like Barnes' toughness defensively, boy. You can tell this guy really cares, and he's willing to get his hands dirty.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving against Barnes. Irving, the pass to Plumlee. And it's rejected. Here's Towns. That one goes. Count it. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up. Not easy to do for 4 quarters.
Irving against Barnes. That shot missing. Great D that time from Irving. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Yao passes to Barnes. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
So it's the Lakers now. Clock at 4. Payton passes to Towns. Over Washington. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Number 1, Tyler Hero.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season. It really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Minneapolis. Irving against Barnes. Irving, the pass to Hero. Outside for Irving. Hero outside. 4-3. Rebound by the Lakers. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Towns passes to Yao. Left side Payton. Pass to Yao. The wide open shot is on the money. Yao's got 6 points.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. Monster.
31. The Lakers 32.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. They came together in the second period and managed to claw their way to... And that's going to do...
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 1-point game. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. They've got Gary Payton the second. He's out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Towns in at the 3. Hero, the pass to Smith. Back to Hero for the lead. And the layup is good. Hero's got his second basket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Towns against Johnson. Towns passes to Wright. Back to Towns. Lots of room. And they pick up 2. Towns has got 5 now.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
Hero, the pass to Johnson. Misses the 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Well, Doris, it's special when you get a kid like Cam Johnson who can seriously stretch the floor.
Well, B.A., we know how highly valued deep shooting is. Cameron Johnson from the three-point line is legit dangerous. He's supremely confident. But what I love is he can also put it on the deck. He can also be elite defensively. The best is yet to come from an already talented player.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Duncan. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Ball, he's checked in for Peyton. And he sinks the second.
You know, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Smith outside. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson got a hand on it.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Ball passes to Wright. Ball looks over the floor. Good work defensively by Robinson.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Oh, showing some ferocity off the drive. Smith Jr., a promising sign of things to come.
That's good from Towns on the assist by Ball. Towns has got 6 in the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And Minnesota calls time here. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. Marjanovic checked in for the Lakers. Thompson comes in for Wright. Pass to Robinson. And there's a 3-second violation. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
The Lakers in the lead. Ball passes to Thompson. Now Ball. He's watched by Cunningham. Kicks it out Towns. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Assist goes to
Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Johnson. Back to Cunningham. Ooh, poked away. Ball with a steal. Robinson with a steal. Ball against Cunningham. Smith outside. Pass to Irving from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Out on his own on the break. And that one's good. Irving. Give him 23. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
From 13, 4 on the clock. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Ball passes to Thompson. Kicks it out Towns to stop the run. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Shoots over Robinson. They recover it. And Marjanovic gets it to go. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Cunningham passes to Robinson. Back to Cunningham from outside the arc. Offensive board. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Boucher's checked in for the Timberwolves. Washington comes in for Johnson. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Lakers. Payton comes in for Thompson.
One shot.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
The Timberwolves with their team.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Ball passes to Hartenstein. Here's Duncan, covered by Boucher. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 7 points in the game.
well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Cunningham passes to Boucher. Outside Irving. From downtown. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Ball outside. And there's another one for the Lakers. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-6 run. Cunningham passes to Irving. Over Payton. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. Irving's got 28.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Ball against Cunningham. Ball no good. Minnesota's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Payton against Irving. The shot comes out. Good D by Payton. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. And it's Towns penetrating. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Pass to Cunningham. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen.
Using all of his 7-foot wingspan effectively, Cunningham stays on the shooter.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Minnesota in the lead. We've got Cameron Johnson. He's out there with Smith. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Irving. Lets it fly. Nails the baby hook. Irving's got 30 points.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break, Minnesota. Outside for Irving. Smith outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Pass to Payton. Back to Towns. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Some changes for Minnesota. Plumlee's checked in for Robinson. And it's Melton in for Irving. Here's Duncan. Towns outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wright. Releases from 15. Good. He hits the jumper.
Well, DeLon Wright has proven he's a 3-level scorer. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Melton passes to Smith. And here's Johnson. Pass to Plumlee. Blocked! It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
First team foul. At the line for one, Plumlee.
That's good from Plumlee. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Wright against Hero. Here's Wright. Shoots over Hero. The putback. Here's Duncan. Tries yet again. And he lays it up and in.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Your Timberwolves dancing.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Here's Wright. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Hero.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Pass to Duncan. Here's Yao. He's checked by Plumlee. Yao passes to Duncan. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Johnson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Wright against Hero. Wright, the pass to Payton. Poked loose and stolen by Melton. And they're on the break. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Payton finds Wright. That shot, no good.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Hero against Wright. Hero, the pass to Smith. Offline with a three.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Pass to Towns. To the inside. Payton passes to Wright. Clock at 6. There's the triple. On target from range. Wright's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, DeLon Wright with great range. What a shot.
Smith outside. The three. Gets the three ball to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
It's Wright on the wing. Melton covers. Duncan. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Minnesota calls timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Minnesota with the ball. Pass to Irving. Back to Hero. From behind the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Here's Ball. Here's Duncan. Up and in on the layup.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 11. Pass to Robinson. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Payton. He's guarded by Irving. Ball against Hero. Here's Yao. Here's Ball. And Hero grabs the board. Minnesota has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. And Irving powers it home.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Ball against Hero. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now Hero. Outside Johnson. There's a minute 12 left in the 4th quarter here.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game. They battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Free throw good, Robinson. Well, the Lakers shooting about 41%. Ball passes to Duncan.
Minnesota foul. Jabari Smith. Second personal foul. The
first one falls. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Plumlee comes in for Smith. And it's Melton in for Johnson. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Thompson comes in for Payton.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Outside Robinson. Here's Hero. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Barnes passes to Duncan. Robinson with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers substitution. Hartenstein.
15 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Here's Hero. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Have you loved playing Mamba moments in NBA 2K24, but wonder how other teams from past generations might fare in a head-to-head matchup?
Or maybe you've got friends over and you want to prove you've got the best stick skills in any era.
Take your questions and challengers into Era's Quick Play. From the main menu, navigate to the third option in the Play Now menu. You can choose between the LeBron, Kobe,
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matches. A Sunday afternoon with the NBA. Here are the five for the Clippers. You've got Miles Turner. Robertson is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Barnes in at the 3. And for New Orleans, they've got Jason Tatum. Actually out there with Simmons. Then there's McGee, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Hey, Brent, early on in this season, teams still ironing out some of the kinks. What exactly are they working on at this point?
Well, one of the things you're working out is to find out if your scheme fits your personnel. If so, how do you build on that? And then how do you distribute the minutes to the guys who are going to play those roles on your team?
Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Well, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Outside, Simmons. Maxey looking it over. That 3 off the mark. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, that had to have been #1 priority for the coaching staff coming into this one, limiting those turnovers and making sure they don't beat themselves this time.
And it goes down 2 points.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Thompson with the bucket.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Simmons. Kicks it out to Maxey. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Robertson.
And sometimes you have no chance at stopping Simmons from the interior. Just a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
No good on that one.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
He doesn't get the second one. You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
Robertson, good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
New Orleans gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Tatum drives in to halt the run. The shot misses. Good D by Barnes.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Jason Tatum. First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. Shooting for LA. Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
That's good from Barnes. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And taking a look at the LA Clippers, Brent, a team that just keeps coming up short, unfortunately.
Well, the Clippers have definitely been more competitive lately, and it's kind of like phase 2 for them with this group. They still haven't been able to get over the hump, and they have some work to do.
And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Robertson, and no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Maxey finds Simmons. That one goes in.
And that's a great sign for this team. Simmons shooting with belief.
Robertson against Simmons. Outside, Davis. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Pulls it up. Gilmore grabs the miss. Pelicans trailed by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. 17-foot shot on the way. Good work defensively by Turner. Now the Clippers with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Simmons after the Clippers pick up 2. Pass to McGee. Barnes against Tatum. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Barnes. Driving the lane. That's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Here's Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Second team foul.
The Clippers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
That free throw good from Thompson. Here we are looking around the NBA. Greg, it feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Vanderbilt's checked in for JaVale McGee. Luke Kennard comes in for Tatum. Osumu, he's checked in for Maxey. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Simmons. Pelicans trailed by 10. Passes to Kennard. Now, here's Vanderbilt. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here's Schroeder. Thompson outside, and he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Gilmore. To the wing on the left. Here's Dosunmu. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And it's Schroeder missing.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He has yet to score. It's stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in
the pass to Schroeder. Left side Davis. And it's blocked. Westbrook against Thompson. To end the cold streak. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And that medium range jumper is something that Russell is searching out and he can get to.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
It's that time of the game, everybody. Get loud right now for your Pelicans dance team.
Reed is checked in for the Clippers. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
Pass to Medu. There's a minute 34 left in the first. Here's Whitmore. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Assist from
Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Westbrook surveying the D. Pass to Gilmore. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. Trusted him with the pass that time.
Passes it to Schroeder. Knocked loose. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Thompson. Dosunmu, the pass to Westbrook. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here now, the Clippers. They're on an 18-6 run. Schroeder kicks to Thompson. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And now the Pelicans on the break. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Now Thompson. 6 points for him. with 2 seconds left, and it's good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 8. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
We've got Maxey. Jason Tatum is out there with McGee. Then it's Simmons. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Basket counts. Robertson's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Los Angeles. Outside, Simmons. Tatum on the wing. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And it's blocked. Here's Simmons. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
A strong physical player in his own right. Simmons finishing through the contact.
Simmons against Robertson. Outside, Davis. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old. Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Robertson with it. He's got 9. And there's the drive. The kick out to Barnes. To the middle. Here's Davis. Maxey grabs the miss.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Outside Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And the Clippers call time here. And the classic, the bank shot. Very popular at one time. But what happened to it?
I think the only time you really see it, Kevin, is when guys are going in for layups at full speed and trying to take some of that speed off the basketball. But guys really just don't get the ball in possession where they're going to use a good angle off the glass. Those are usually mid-range shots. How many of those do you see?
Checked in for the Pelicans.
And now look at Jason Tatum here. Great showing for him last season. How about 30 points per game, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists. And he's been a rock in the middle for them over that stretch of games. Dominating the glass is his trademark.
I feel like those rebounds are wearing down and eroding the opponent. His effort right now, physically and mentally, has been good.
McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. Here is Robertson. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pass to White. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Anthony Davis.
White's got his second basket of the game. Simmons against Robertson. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Maxey. Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Los Angeles leading by 4. White dishes to Robertson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. White the pass to Davis. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Barnes. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. New Orleans has gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Simmons inside. Covered by Robertson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. A moment to check out who the New Orleans Pelicans have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Toronto Raptors. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
McGee with the block. It's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Russell Westbrook in for Ben Simmons.
Russell Westbrook.
Turner looking around. Pass to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. And the Clippers miss again. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. A nice shot by Tatum.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
3 from Robertson. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Passes it to Tatum. Elbow shot, and he gets the jumper to drop. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Now here's White. On the wing, Barnes. Outside, White. The kick out to Barnes. And they recover it. White the pass to Robertson. And there's the pass to Barnes. Over Maxey. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Inside, here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
New Orleans making some changes here. Vanderbilt comes in for McGee. And it's Dosumu in for Maxey. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. That's who's checked in for Miles Turner. Whitmore comes in for Barnes. Thompson, he's checked in for White. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Robertson.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Los Angeles calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
All Reeds checked in for Los Angeles. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Westbrook against Schroeder. Here's the three. And that one is off.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustles the guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
Now here's Schroeder. Scoreless thus far. There's 57 seconds left here in the second to stop the run. And it's Whitmore missing.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Well, all eyes on Westbrook defensively. It helps to make this play work as he delivers on time and on target.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Pelicans make their last shot.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Here's Dosunmu. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
And here's Thompson. 8 points for him. There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. And that concludes the first half. Pelicans lead by 6. And now let's catch up with David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq, and there was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 12 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. And Kenny, what did you see out there from the Pelicans?
They're path.
And now with the second half about to get underway.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We've got Davis. Thompson is out there with Robertson. And there's Miles Turner, and it's Barnes, and it's the small forward. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. And the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Pass to Thompson. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the way up. Thompson's got 10 points.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Tatum no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game. It might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Pass to Simmons. Good. Nice job down low. He's got 8.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Robertson right through the D for the layup. Robertson's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Simmons. 8 points for him. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Can't give Simmons a lane like that, especially in these pick and rolls. He is able to thread the needle.
McGee with the block.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
And Davis, here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Ben Simmons.
AD was stupendous in how he caught the ball and just immediately attacks the basket. The D was not ready for him there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. 5th best, Miles Turner.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Gilmore passes to Tatum. Pass to Maxey. It's rebounded by Robertson. Robertson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on JaVale McGee.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Sharp's checked in.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Barnes against Tatum. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for Barnes. A very nice season for him last year. He put up about 15 points a game last season. 6 rebounds and 5 assists. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. The pass to Tatum. From deep three-point land, Oscar Robertson with the rebound. Robertson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Here's Maxey. And Barnes sends it back. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Kennard, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Luke Kennard.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Six to shoot. To end the run. Second chance effort. Not as good in the Los Angeles Leafs. Cut down to just 4 points with the buckets from McGee.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Robertson passes to Davis. Another shot. McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Simmons. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Thompson. Clock at 4. Here's Barnes. lays it up off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Maxey. McGee against Davis. Here's Kennard. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kennard's got his first points of the game.
Terrific touch from Kennard, especially considering the D all over him and right in his face.
Turner passes to Davis. Shoots over McGee. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Turner. Davis has got 12 in the game. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Oscar Robertson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
So for the Pelicans, Vanderbilt's checked in for Sharp. And it's Dosunmu in for Maxey. And then for the Clippers, All Reed's checked in for Miles Turner, and Metu subbed in for Davis. Here's Dosunmu. Makes it off the glass.
And Kennard, well schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Robertson outside. In for another field goal. Sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Westbrook against Schroeder. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Robertson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low, Metu, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pelicans trailed by 8. This is it to Kennard. 1:19 left in the third. The pass to Dosunmu. Count the basket. Dosunmu's got his second bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Shooter kicks to Robertson. Barnes looking around. Back to Robertson. Shoots over Dosunmu. Again, Los Angeles.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Pass to Westbrook. Poked loose. It's stolen by Schroeder. And now the Clippers on the break. Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 10-point Clipper lead.
Well, fighting through some defense right there. Schroeder showing some offensive confidence right now.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Robertson with the steal. Three seconds left. He's off on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after and let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Jason Tatum is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Gilmore in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
It's Schroeder with the drive. Turner for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
And so Tatum nails them both. Los Angeles leading by 6. Barnes kicks it over to Schroeder. The dish to Thompson. It's deflected, and they get it back. And Davis puts it in.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Simmons against Schroeder. Pass to Maxey. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one.
At 6'11" with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
Thompson passes to Barnes. Schroeder against Simmons. Lock at 6. Simmons against Schroeder. Over Simmons. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Simmons against Schroeder. Outside, Simmons. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's McGee with the jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
At the line for the Clippers, Thompson.
And he's good on the second.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Schroeder against Simmons. And they double up Simmons. The kick out to Tatum. Second chance shot. No good from Simmons.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Davis drives in.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Clippers.
And he sinks the second. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Passes it to Gilmore. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Barnes. Kicks it to Thompson. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Over Maxey. And again, no good by the Clippers. Pelicans trailed by 5. Tatum finds McGee. Here's Tatum from past the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Tatum passes to Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. And And that's 12 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. New Orleans moving the ball around. He kicks to Simmons. Back to Maxey. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. The Clippers shooting reasonably well, 45%. And the Clippers call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Oscar Robertson.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's got his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
And the Clippers making a change here. Robertson's checked in, and with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for LA.
He hits the second from the line.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Outside, Simmons. And stolen by Barnes. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. It's good. Davis has got 15 points in just the second half.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
There's the pass to Tatum. Releases. Again, the Pelicans score.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Robertson right side. And Oscar Robertson with the slam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Outside, Simmons. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Pass to Barnes. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Tatum. To the inside. And McGee kicks to Tatum. Over Thompson. And again, Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 8 here in the quarter.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off the shot.
Robertson against Simmons. Here's Davis. McGee with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Robertson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
New Orleans making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the Pelicans making a change. Simmons is checked in. 1:03 left in the game. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Robertson against Simmons. Robertson left side. Thompson against Maxey. Here's Turner. And Simmons with the rebound. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's Maxey. Count it!
That is world class.
I've seen that there. Huge possession, and he nets it.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 1. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Robertson. Here's Turner. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6th block.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
And the Clippers call time here. They're down by 3. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Robertson against Simmons. Here's Turner, and it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Leaches one from 3. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Here's Tatum. With some arc.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on the edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Russell. Congrats on the win. How are you guys able to stay in front down the stretch?
Just try to be aggressive. We did a good job of all game of staying aggressive. Our defense was key towards the end, and we did a good job of closing the game out.
Great effort at both ends, Russell. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Take on the AI or run some couch co-op with a friend. Era's Quick Play is there for you anytime you want to transport yourself to a different place and time. Which team will you jump in to play with first?
Now, if you want to get creative and rewrite history, you can control your own franchise in MyNBA. Draft players and play through the decades with your favorite team. Team 2K Team
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And it's a serious look this Indiana team had and now the Indiana Pacers. We've got Kyle Kuzma, and it's Williams in at the center position. And for the Knicks, they've got De'Aaron Fox. Kevin Durant is out there with Anthony. Then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Murray in a shooting guard. Well, there may be a lot of games ahead, but game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night. It's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Now here's Banchero. Kuzma outside. Kessler with a rebound.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Knicks lead.
Indiana on offense. Kuzma outside. Pass to Garnett. Over Durant. Garnett, that's good.
Garnett, very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Fox outside. Tries it from 16, and that one drops for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Durant. On target from about 13 feet.
Assist from
Garnett's gotten his second bucket.
Draining tough shots on the defense and making them feel helpless. That brings a smile to Garnett's face. He loves that.
Here's Fox. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Havlicek. Kuzma outside. The 3 from Banchero. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Fox outside. Here's Kessler. Soft touch off the glass.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Knicks lead 10-6.
Here's Havlicek. He's covered by Fox. Pulls up, high post, and it's Indiana scoring again.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Fox. Puts it up from 12. Fox can't get that one to fall. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Garnett. Here's Havlicek. He's covered by Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banchero outside. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 1. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
I know. I mean, I'm with you there. It just seemed as though they were sleepwalking their way through that entire game. It was, in my estimation, just inexcusable.
Here's Garnett after the basket by New York. Nice D from Durant.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Missed inside.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Banchero. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
A big group substitution here for New York. Kornet's checked in for Kessler. Avdia comes in for Durant. Fields checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Now here's Mitchell. Outside heel. Pass to Kornet. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Jackson outside. And here's Anthony. Avdia pulls it in. The Knicks with the lead. It's stolen by Pirtle. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Mitchell. One thing about the Pacers, Clark, year in, year out, they compete.
And you know, it doesn't matter who's on the roster. They can and will outwork most teams. Even the best teams can't afford a letdown against the Pacers. And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And the Pacers making a change here. Pokashevsky's checked in. Here's Anthony. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Back to Dinwiddie. Over Mitchell. Misses off the left iron.
Remaining in the first.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Avdia passes to Hield. Here's Kornet. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Jackson down low. He's guarded by Anthony.
And they finished top 10 in assists. No surprise given their emphasis on ball movement.
And with that #1 rank in fast break points, this was a team that played with urgency. They used their speed every chance they got. They loved to push it. And that one falls for Jackson. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
Now here's Mitchell. No points so far. First shot won't go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Jackson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And that one falls for Jackson. 1:11 left to play in the first. Hield passes to Cornette. Back to Heel. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Anthony. And that one's good. Nice pass to set him up. Anthony's got 6.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Hield against Anthony. Anthony outside. Outside Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 5-point Knick lead.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time he did a good job finding the open teammate.
Dinwiddie outside. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up 2. And back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paolo Banchero, and it's Garnett in at power forward. Here's Anthony. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Fox outside. Fires from the wing. The offensive rebound. Here's Kessler. Misses the baby hook.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Banchero. Using his size. Banchero gets by inside.
Hard to defend Banchero this close to the rim. Even when you contest his shot, he can still finish.
Here's Fox. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Brown, he's checked in for Anthony. Indiana leading. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Garnett, defended by Brown. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Indiana's a team on the rise. Coach Rick Carlisle said this is a new era of Pacers basketball, a direction of youth and of going all in on a group of guys that are young, talented, and extremely high character and tremendous upside. Brian, a lot to be excited about.
No question. Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Now here's Fox, guarded closely. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, The pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. Number 1, the Pacers.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Over Banchero. Brown can't hit.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jump.
Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense playing Garnett nice and close inside, but he flexes some muscle and gets through to his finish anyway.
Here's Murray. Cashes in the 12-footer.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. Here's Havlicek. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. Brown with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Pass to Fox. Murray against Kuzma. Outside, Brown. Here's Kessler. Now Fox. Fade away. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. The Pacers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Banchero. The Knicks with the rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kuzma against Murray. Fox outside. Pass to Kessler. And he jams it home with authority. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Here's Garnett, guarded by Durant. Garnett no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Fox up top. He's got 6. Another one falls for New York.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Fox continues to get better from the mid-range, just the way he wants to.
32-29.
Here's Havlicek. Kuzma outside. To stop the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in. Kuzma's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
taking on everybody, all comers. Kuzma's very aggressive, and he's used to getting hit on the way up, plays well through contact.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Banchero. Off with the layup. The Knicks have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Murray with it. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
2 minutes.
And Carroll from close range.
Yeah, the tight handles of Banchero. That's why many are excited to watch him play here at the next level.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Timeout, New York.
And your Knicks City Kings.
Group substitution here for New York. Cornette's checked in for Kessler. Anthony comes in for Brown. Heald's checked in for Murray. And Mitchell subbed in for Fox. Anthony finds Durant. Back to Anthony. Launches a three. Pacers with a rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
For three, Dinwiddie. And it's Cornette with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And Heald's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate.
33.
Dinwiddie passes to Banchero. Pirtle in the post. Working on Cornette. Second chance shot, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Hield. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. From outside, off the mark. And so Banchero will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 3. For 3, Dinwiddie. Offensive rebound. Pirtle. And that one's good.
And Pirtle has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
Anthony outside. The 3 is up. The shot no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
35.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smarter.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. For the Knicks, the first quarter was pretty even. They led by 2 after the first. They were outscored by just a bit in the second quarter as they go into the break now holding just a 1-point advantage. Taking a look at the Knicks, Kenny, what'd you think?
Well, their success was largely about second chances. They crashed the offensive boards heavy in the first half. I love how they fight for every 50-50 ball like it's the last ball on earth.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Indiana?
I like how they're working the ball down low and finding easy looks. They may be tempted to switch things up in the second half, but I say stick with it. Force the other team to adjust to the way you play.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Walker Kessler out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And talk about a star from day one, Clark. Paolo Banchero.
You know, B.A., I love this kid's game. He's got great confidence, terrific body. He's relentless, plays with a lot of energy. And offensively, there's not much he can't do. I mean, he rebounds, he competes on defense. Boy, I like a lot about this young man's game.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
There aren't many rookies that can carry an offense. Banchero has the chops to do it, and he will keep coming right at you.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Pass to Fox. And he's going for the lob. Tipped. From down in the low post, it goes. Durant's got his second basket of the game. Durant's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight.
36.
Banchero outside. Banchero driving hard. The shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, before his one season at Duke, Paolo Banchero tattooed the message, no pressure, on his left forearm. He said, quote, there's going to be noise, but at the end of the day, you got to go out there and hoop against 5 other guys. So it's like, quote, what really is it if it's just basketball?
That's a good point. No big deal. Thanks, Allie. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 10 points.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp. And he's unselfish, too. He loves seeing that combination.
Kuzma down low, defended by Murray. Here's Williams. Blocked! And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Indiana ball.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. 5 on the clock. Here's Garnett. And at last, they get one to fall. He's got 10.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Murray against Kuzma. Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. All sorts of time. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
42-38.
Here's Havlicek. He's covered by Fox. Havlicek's shot is off.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
To the paint. What a throwdown from KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
For Indiana, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Who wants a t-shirt?
checked in for New York. Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Cole Anthony comes in for Kuzma. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Anthony against Murray. Pass to Avdia. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Garnett. 10 points for him over Avdia. Second chance effort. That one off the back iron and out. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Fox. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Murray passes to Avdia. Fox right side. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Fox still gets his shot up and over the defense despite them being all over him. Excellent timing and concentration there.
And that's a foul called on Walker Kessler. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Anthony against Jackson. Right wing. 6 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. In the third spot, the Knicks.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Fox right side. From inside. They kick it out to Murray. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. Pass to Garnett. Now Jackson. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires it. That's good on the jumper. Jackson's got 7. Here's Fox. He's got 10. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Fox gets the defender with the oldest trick in the book, using the pump fake to get a trip to the free throw line.
De'Aaron Fox at the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Cornett's checked in for New York. Hield comes in for Murray. And he can't hit the second. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 4-point game. Here's Anthony. Anthony grabs the board.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jump. He's just so hard with Shaq. I mean, he can turn you one way, then use the spin move, put you in the cycle, and then make you look like a washing machine.
Offensive rebound, and it's in there. Pirtle's got his second basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Hield on the wing. Over Anthony. And it's Hield missing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Back to Dinwiddie.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jackson outside. Pass to Anthony. The three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And it's now only a 1-point New York lead. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
And here's Pokashevsky. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Knocked loose and stolen by Anthony. Here's Avdia and rejected.
Third in opponent field goal percentage, and they came in third in terms of second chance points. They did a great job chasing after shots and playing aggressively on the offensive glass to make the most of every possession.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low. That free throw no good for the Knicks. Durant, he's checked in for Cornette. Brown comes in for Avdia. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Banchero's checked in for Indiana. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Anthony. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Knicks have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Kuzma, the pass to Banchero. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Banchero's got 12 points.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Hield passes to Mitchell. Oh, they get a hand on it. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. They grab their own miss. Here's Anthony. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. The Pacers making a switch here.
Defensive foul charged to Jakob Poeltl. That's his first personal. Second team foul. Carmelo Anthony at the line. One shot.
And that one misses. The three from Banchero. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Knicks out in front. Up by
the Pacers. 50.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Come on, everyone.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Kyle Kuzma, and it's Williams in at center. Here's Garnett, guarded by Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Murray. And no good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers.
New York.
They trail by 3.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him a layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
The free throw drops for Williams. De'Aaron Fox has checked in for Mitchell. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Havlicek passes to Garnett, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just putting on the hard hat and going to work. Getting buckets is what KG does.
Here's Durant, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Havlicek passes to Banchero. Here's Havlicek. He's covered by Fox. Here's Kuzma, and it's good for 2. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Boy, that's exactly the kind of strength Kuzma has to show, guys. I mean, take that contact, expect it, and still be able to convert. You've got to do that at this level.
Durant finds Anthony over Banchero. New York, no good that time either. Indiana's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Havlicek. He's covered by Fox. The fader. Havlicek's shot is off. The Knicks have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Fox outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressive.
And he's good on the second. For Indiana, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Banchero outside. Pass to Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Fox outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He buries it from 3.
Draining his first 3 of the game. No doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Havlicek passes to Banchero.
60-57.
Going inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony.
On the drive, Banchero can be pretty forceful, and he'll need that here in the league.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
It's been so great to see Murray develop as a scorer in the league. His game is just so well-rounded now.
Pass to Banchero. And stolen by Anthony. Down low. Here's Murray. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
61.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Havlicek. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. All right, here's what the Knicks have lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. Now here's Fox. He's guarded closely, and Murray launches it from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Fox. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half. Indiana's got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And Carroll outside. On the wing, Kuzma looking to end the run. Hits the three-pointer.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
New York calls timeout. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
City Kid.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The Knicks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Fox outside. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And here are the Pacers now. They lead by 1. Pass to Garnett. Now Kuzma lets it go from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Up top, Durant. Fader on the way. Oh, no such thing as a tough shot for KD.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
Pass to Havlicek. Banchero outside. And he lobs it up top. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
2 minutes.
Nice shot by Havlicek.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Murray for 3. Durant owning the inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Denied. He sends it right off the glass. Williams, another shot. Basket's good. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for them.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Pacers ball.
.125 left to the 4th. Here's Havlicek. Shoots a fadeaway. Garnett no good. Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Here's Garnett, guarded by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The three from Banchero. It's not going to go for him. Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident. In the biggest moment of the game, yes.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Timeout called. The Pacers. They're down by 5. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Can't afford to waste time. If they can get a score quick enough, they can get back on defense and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
Making us move nicely. That was your Knicks City answer.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Nice shot by Havlicek.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And it's Fox missing.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Knicks. 2-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And for a point like Fox, handling the ball late in games, I mean, you'll be in this situation a lot.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Again for your Knicks City Kid.
The three from Banchero. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And now they foul and stop the clock.
John Havlicek, 4th personal foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
De'Aaron Fox.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Fires from way outside. No good. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
74.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
We appreciate you all cheering on.
Katie, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
And we can't wait to see.
Well, we stay patient, we contest the shots, they hit some tough ones early on, and I think in the pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment, and we turned that around. Coach made a great adjustment, and we was able to get rebounds and go.
The patience was so important. It paid off. Thanks, Katie.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
All right, I didn't think I was going to win that game, but great game to Danny. I'm going up against Brian in the Western Conference Finals, but before that game, let's hear from Rodney and the East. What's going on out East?
Yeah, Chris, I took on the Indiana Pacers in the second round, and they were led by Mike Conley and Dwayne Wade, and boy, they were feasting against me. But I gotta say, LeBron James came through, and I moved on to the Eastern Conference Finals.
And this is where we meet, Rodney. It's the Celtics.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. Here's the start. Starting. for Houston. They've got Nowitzki. Desmond Bain out there with Booker. Then it's Barrett, and it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Thunder, Hardaway is out there with Murray. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Wagner in at the 3 slot. And game 1 of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Here's Hardaway. Here's Eubanks. Here's Olajuwon. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Passes to Barrett. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Hardaway, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Booker the pass to Şengün. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Hardaway. And the pass to Wagner. Olajuwon kicks to Hardaway. 4 on the shot clock. Over Booker. Good D by Booker. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Picture the Houston Rockets were once a powerhouse team in the West, especially during the 2010s.
Yeah, they even gave the KD and Steph Curry Warriors a run for their money. Look, the James Harden era in Houston was special, and now they're trying to get back into contention.
Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Hardaway again missing.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
And the shot goes down. Barrett's got 5 points so far.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster. Here
at the passing numbers over the last several months for Devin Booker.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
Hardaway fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Your Thunder, Penny Hardaway. One shot.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Booker the pass to Bain. Back to Booker. Nowitzki outside. Takes the three. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And they're trailing by 5. Wagner, right side. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Bain, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. Olajuwon on the wing. Şengün covering and stolen by Booker. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Şengün kicks to Bain. Houston moving the ball around. Nowitzki finds Barrett. Nice defense from Wagner. Knocked away. Oh, that's blocked.
This has to energize Barrett. He needs to keep bringing this type of intensity to the defensive end.
Booker looking around. Pass to Bain. Nowitzki left side. 5 to shoot. Back to Bain. And a deep 3 from Booker. The Rockets again can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Barrett. Can they get it? And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Here come your Thunder Girls. Here they come, fans. It's your one and only.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Bridges, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kelly Oubre comes in for Franz Wagner. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Murray. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Hardaway. Now, here's McConnell. Here's Oubre. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Houston's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Hey, Richard, you look at Houston's roster. They are stacked with high-level athletes.
The Houston Rockets have done a great job of adding players that they feel can add strength and cultivate skill. Because athleticism, that's something that you just can't teach.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And here's Herter. Here's Booker. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Bridges. Olajuwon trying to break free.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Hayward outside. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Houston in the lead. Out to the wing. Here's Jovic. That one doesn't drop. Bridges with some nice defense. Tipped away. And stolen by Booker. Jovic passes to Barrett. Over Oubre, and Barrett gets it to go.
Assisted.
Barrett's got 10 points in the game.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
McConnell against Booker. McConnell passes to Oubre. Here's Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Teardrop shot. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Houston leading by 3. 1:04 left here in the first quarter. Herter finds Barrett. For 3, Booker. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Here's Oubre. There's the dish to Bridges. They need this. Olajuwon trying to break free. And there's a nice layup inside by Bridges.
Adept at maintaining his balance on the way up. Bridges, a strong player who can play through contact.
Good on the shot. He's got 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's the lob to Bridges, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward.
What is going on right now?
And the Thunder making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. Robinson's checked in for the Rockets. Jose Alvarado comes in for Booker. Houston leading by 6. Now Alvarado. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson for 3. What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Robinson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And so here is Houston. The Thunder making the shot. Yep, that one goes.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Under trailing by 4. And Wagner has it in the corner. Murray outside. Hardaway for 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You can expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Hardaway. Payne for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Up top, Wagner. Guarded by Robinson. And it's Wagner missing. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Murray against Bain. Passes it to Alvarado. Back to Bain. Lopez right side. Shoots over Nurkic. Another miss by Houston. For Oklahoma City, their last game was a loss to San Antonio. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Houston making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Lopez. R.J. Barrett comes in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Devin Booker in for Jose Alvarado. Booker with it. Hardaway picks him up. And he makes that one.
Devin Booker.
Booker's got 7.
It doesn't matter what you throw at him. Booker just finds a way to make it go in.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points. And trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said, there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Back to Hardaway. the pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Booker. Pulls up. Hardaway, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Up top, Barrett. He's defended by Wagner.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. And we've seen some pretty impressive things from Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, young fella already has a record to his name. The youngest center to get at least 30 points, 15 rebounds, and 5 assists in one game. Do you want to know who the previous record holder was, Greg? Listen, I got you. It was Shaq.
Free throw, no good for Şengün. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Murray finds Hardaway. Back to Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Payne. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here is Hardaway. 10 points for him. Pass to Wagner. He dishes it to Olajuwon. Hardaway against Booker. 13 feet away. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 12 points in the game.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
Here's Booker. Olajuwon grabs the miss. The Thunder leading by 3. Bridges outside. Back to Hardaway. Murray outside. No good on the 3. And so Booker will bring it up for the Rockets. They host the Spurs after this one. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. For Oklahoma City. Hayward comes in for Murray. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Hardaway. The Rockets also changing it up. Jovic is checked in. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Bain. Now, here's McConnell. Still scoreless. Outside, Olajuwon. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Jovic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Miles Bridges.
That's on Miles Bridges. Rockets have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier.
At the line for the Rockets, Jovic. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Oklahoma City. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Driving to the basket. Bridges left side. It's rebounded by Jovic.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Olajuwon with the block. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Takes the 13-footer, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. That one drops for him.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Booker against McConnell. Pass to Oubre. Olajuwon. Şengün covering. 4 on the clock. Back to Oubre. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Bridges passes to Olajuwon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Hakeem Olajuwon.
And he knocks down the first one. So for the Rockets, Brook Lopez is checked in for Şengün. Robinson is subbed in for Barrett. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Jovic passes to Robinson. And Jovic gets it to go. Hayward outside. Shoots over Herter. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets ahead. They're up by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team right now?
Oh, it's so exciting. You know, it's really thrilling to come out with such a great group of guys every night, you know, and play basketball. You know, it's a lot of fun.
Smiles on your face, Brooke. Thanks for the time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. It was all R.J. Barrett in the first quarter. He had 10 points and 1 block. Kenny, what'd you think about the Rockets?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Thunder.
Well, their strategy to pound inside has worked well so far. I wouldn't get away from it if I was drawing up the second half plan. Keep working into the posts, and you got to win that physical battle.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Penny Hardaway.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Franz Wagner. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Oubre in at the 5 down low. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. Yes, that goes in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 1. Passes it to Barrett. Shoots over Wagner. Here's Şengün. And no good. Great D that time from Oubre. And for the Thunder, they're shooting at 50% in a decent group. Outside Hardaway. For the lead. And it's Kelly Oubre with the 3. Oubre's got 8.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Booker the pass to Bain. Back to Booker. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Olajuwon's checked in for Oubre. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And it's Wagner missing.
But when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Thunder have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. RJ, if you redrafted the 2020 draft, Desmond Bain would go much higher than number 30.
Yeah, he was a steal at number 30, and he would probably go top 5 in a redraft. He is an elite shooter who continues to grow as a playmaker and defender.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for 1, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Rockets trailed by 3. Booker dishes to Barrett. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wagner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hardaway passes to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Nowitzki. Still yet to score. Barrett. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wagner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The pass to Murray. On the wing, Hardaway. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Booker with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
Hardaway passes to Olajuwon. Wagner outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Bain kicks to Barrett. Pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bain. A beautiful reverse layup. Now it's just a 3-point Thunder lead.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Eubanks the pass to Murray. And the 3-ball is good. Murray's got 7.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Şengün with the ball. Bain kicks to Booker. Nowitzki, and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Hardaway against Booker. Now Eubanks. Back to Hardaway from the arc. And the Thunder, another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Lopez, he's checked in for Şengün. Robinson comes in for R.J. Barrett. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Booker. Alvarado with it. Guarded by Hardaway. Pass to Bain. Nowitzki right side. Trying to get open is Lopez. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Outside for Murray. Pass to Hayward. Lets the 3 fly. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Hayward's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder. Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Hardaway, and he gets it back. He had a nice open look right there. Lopez has got 5.
And the rare catch and fire from a center. Brook Lopez is a different kind of 5, possesses incredible range.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 5. Hayward on the wing, puts it up. They get it back. Tries again. Murray, the pass to Eubanks. Hayward against Robinson. Nowitzki with the steal. Bain looking around. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Houston making a switch here. Herter's checked in.
Kevin Herter.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. And here is Hardaway. He's got 17.
And taking a look now at stats for Lopez. Good season for him last year. Last season put up about 16 points a game, almost 2.5 blocks and 6 rebounds. And he's such a presence for them inside.
No question. He blocks shots, controls the glass, does everything asked of him and more.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Hayward dishes to Hardaway. That one's not going to go. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Rockets trailed by 5. To the middle, here's Lopez. Nowitzki left side. Elijah Wan with the block.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Hayward on the wing. He's defended by Herter. Here's Elijah Wan. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Alvarado. Fires it up. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here is Hardaway. Misses. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 3 quarters behind us. Let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Brook Lopez, Evan Booker out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Huerter.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision, plays with a good recognition, and been very unselfish.
Now, here's Nurkic. Dishes it to Hayward. Uses the glass to finish the lane. And the Thunder lead by 7.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Hayward against Huerter. Barrett wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Hayward finds Wagner. Lopez with the block. Wagner against Barrett. The pass to Huerter. Now Nowitzki. Barrett with the ball. Elijah Wan with the block. And he's able to get it back. Nowitzki, good.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
McConnell passes to Elijah Wan. Wagner outside. Releases. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And that one's good. Wagner.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Booker the pass to Nowitzki. Over Elijah Wan. Elijah Wan with the block. And they get it back. Here's Booker. That's his 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half. And that's a great way to cut into the lead.
McConnell kicks to Wagner. Down low. Here's Hayward. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. And stolen by McConnell. Inside, Nurkic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A physical big, Nurkic embracing, going up and attracting the contact when he's trying to score.
That one is off. And the Thunder making a switch here. Bridges checks in. The Rockets also changing it up. Şengün's checked in for Nowitzki. And it's Bane in for Kevin Huerter. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, the main thing here, though, guys, is just to make sure you get a 2-possession game now.
Booker the pass to Bane. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. Bridges with the board.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Wagner finds Bridges. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. McConnell passes to Hayward. And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Elijah Wan's checked in for the Thunder. Rockets trailed by 5. Booker inside. He's covered by McConnell. A nice shot by Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
To the paint. And that one's good. Wagner. Wagner's got 4 this quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And Booker kicks to Barrett. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, now 1 of 4 here in the fourth quarter.
Hayward passes to McConnell over Booker. And that one goes long.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot. Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime? Much more effective here in the second half.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hardaway comes in for T.J. McConnell. And Hayward, no good on that one.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
For the Rockets, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Hardaway against Booker. Hardaway passes to Hayward. Back to Hardaway. Pulls it from 20. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Barrett. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And, that's what the scouts have always loved about Barrett, that alpha mentality and his ability to rise to the occasion.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Houston making a switch here. Nowitzki's checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Dagnall talking to his team during the break. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up, guys.
Thank you, David.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Rockets. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
For your partner, Houston. One more time for your partner, Houston. Amazing.
On defense, the Thunder. A 2-point game. Booker against Hardaway. And Booker kicks to Lopez. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Olajuwon's got 11 in the second half. Booker against Hardaway. Steps back and fires. Booker, no good.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Wagner, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Hayward against Spain. Booker outside. Lopez outside. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're up by 4. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter.
Party time! Here are your Thunder Girls!
Hardaway up top, defended by Booker.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Hayward against Spain. Pass to Barrett. He blocks it again. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
Booker against Hardaway. Over Booker. And the basket good. A back shot that time. And now it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
He's so good at setting up his teammates. Tonight, though, Hardaway's been calling his own number. And boy, has he been prolific.
And Barrett gets it to go.
And coming through in a big way. You have to love Barrett there, taking over down the stretch.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
Here is Hayward. Outside Hardaway. Back to Hayward. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Desmond Bain. Fourth personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for your defender, Gordon Hayward. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Hardaway. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Hayward kicks to Wagner. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Booker outside. Nowitzki for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Gordon Hayward.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. It's a 7-point game. Timeout called the Rockets. They trail by 7. Just 4 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Substitution on the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. Tries a 3 off the inbound. The shot, no good. So we see the Thunder get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jamal. A gritty game tonight. What did it take to get the win?
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
This is going to be insane. Coming out the gates.
Jump hook, Chris? Who do you think you are?
Ooh-wee! You're going to see a lot of that today. Oh, wow, okay. Leave Batum wide open.
He knows.
Thank you.
Oh, he fired. And he hit.
On the floor for the visiting Golden State Warriors.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Luka Doncic is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Barry in at the three slot. And for Orlando, we've got Zion Williamson. He's out there with Herb Jones. And it's White in at shooting guard. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Here's Williamson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
First team foul.
And the free throw, no good. I know Orlando fans are excited about this young team they've got, Doris.
They certainly are, BA, and I think that's appropriate. You have seen the potential for success with some of their young pieces. Now, to me, it's about continuing to develop those particular pieces and making sure these fans are proud of the effort they give nightly.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's West. Inside. Here's Jones. And that one's good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Holiday passes to Barry. Here's Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Doncic hits them both. And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold. Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Here's West. He's covered by Holiday to the paint. And Ewing gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Doncic. 37 points his last time out. Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Doncic against White to the middle. Ewing with the second effort. And the layup is up and in.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
And it's Doncic missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. They push it up 4-on-3. Over Jones. Doncic, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Barry. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Sabonis against Williamson. Clock at 4. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Well, Sabonis will bring a level of physicality every night. Big-time skill, big-time toughness.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The Warriors, second.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Here's Doncic. It's tipped.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
And the basket by West.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Golden State calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Reed's checked in. To the inside, Doncic. Good work defensively by White.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, and Reed with a block. Here's Barry. Still without a bucket. And the bucket is good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Doncic against White. Here's West. White, the pass to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Reed. And so Holiday will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. The game now all tied up.
And he's only 1 for 8 so far. Hopefully that bucket helps his confidence.
Here's West. He's covered by Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Out of the gate, some guys tend to start strong, Graham. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Good question, BA. You know, I always like to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the off season? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
And it's Steibel missing.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Bay against Steibel. Allen outside. Pass to Bay. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's Ewing. Oh, and Reed with a block. Bay outside. Driving inside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. And Orlando has possession. It's a three-point game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
White against Allen. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Knocks it loose. Stewart against Steibel. Pass to a Kongwu. Outside White. Back to a Kongwu. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Thomas passes to Stewart. In transition, the Magic on the run. And the basket by West.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Allen. Three-pointer. And here's Reed. Bay outside. Now here's Allen. 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. Cans it from the wing.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's West. And that's not going to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Magic out in front, up 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Barry in at the small forward position. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Barry, defended by Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys. Guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And it's Wall with the ball for Orlando. They trail by 3. They host the Pistons after this one, and that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You can see how much John Wall wants to keep his teammates engaged, puts the pass exactly where it needs to be.
Doncic right side. Doncic is doubled. Out to the right wing. Barry. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
The flat-out hustle of Wendell Carter Jr. is something you have to appreciate.
I think, B.A., we can all appreciate a hard-playing big man. But you have to remember, Wendell Carter Jr. has now proven himself to be a legit threat from 3. He rebounds it nightly on a consistent basis, and that offensive game is getting better and better.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shot clock at 2.
Yeah, over the course of his career, we've seen Holiday's defense change games. I mean, that's how good he is at that end.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, "It's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me." Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, "I couldn't live without this game." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Carter. Outside Jones. That one rolls around and rims out.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
Here's Barry. He's got 5. Sabonis, the pass to Barry. Here's Doncic. Here's Lively. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Barry, pass to Sabonis. Over Wall, hits the jump hook. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
They're really working the paint now.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Williamson. Here's Carter. It's deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Magic ball.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 3. Ball for 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Golden State ball.
With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Warriors, number 1.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Oh, there's the alley. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Carter. Outside Jones. Now Williamson, guarded by Doncic, to end the drought. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. Doncic outside. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Now here's Holiday. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Barry. Back to Holiday. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 7 points.
Yeah, dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
Orlando calls timeout, and we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
A line change here for Orlando. Here's West. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to White. Outside Thibault. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And it gets that one. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Here's West. He's covered by Holiday. Steps back and fires. White can't hit.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Bay inside. Covered by Thibault. Bay, no good.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Here's West. He's got 6. Throws it up high.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Stewart. Bay, right side. Good work defensively by Thibault.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And here are the Warriors now. The Magic making their last shot. Allen against White. Outside Holiday. Back to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. Dave finds Stewart. Puts up a deep 3. Allen can't get it to go. Orlando trailing here. Pass to West. Back to Thibault. Shoots over Stewart. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Thibault's got his first basket.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Bay, right side. And it's blocked by Thibault. Out to the wing. Okongwu, the pass to Thibault. Here's West. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Pass to Bay. Stewart inside. Okongwu on him. Shot from the mid-range. It's hauled in by the Magic. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Golden State foul. Drew Holiday. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Matisse Thybulle. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he hits one of two from the stripe. Pass to Allen to win the drought. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for Golden State, Grayson Allen at the line for one.
Free throw good from Allen. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. That shot is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. After a slow start, they turned up in the second quarter, going into the half with a 4-point lead. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
Shaq, what'd you think about Orlando?
It was a great display of team ball. Wasn't 5 individuals out there. It was one cohesive unit sharing the rock. Not only does that make it harder to guard, it makes the game more enjoyable to watch.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Let's go to Kevin Harlan.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Magic shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. We've got Herb Jones. He's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Sabonis. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Over Thibault. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Matisse Thibault.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
And the Magic making a change here. White's checked in. It's both from the stripe. Here's West. Pass to Ewing. Here's West. There's the drive. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for 2, Jerry West.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Doncic. And another shot. Luka on the attack.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Outside Jones. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Williamson. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Jones.
Oh, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pulls up. They get it back. Here's Lively. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Magic are still young, yes, but they are developing. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, "We're close to getting over the hump. These guys understand that you just have to stick with that process, the growth. It's just the belief system that these young men are starting to grow into."
He's really kept that positive environment. Thanks, Allie. Here's Holiday. The Magic making their last shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lively passes to Holiday. Drains the triple. Holiday's got 5.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's West. He's covered by Holiday. Jacks up a 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Sabonis outside. Here's Lively. He has 7. Outside Holiday. Pass to Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Boy, you've got to love how Doncic uses his frame and his build. This guy will power right through contact.
Williamson outside. Here's Ewing. Here's West. He's covered by Holiday. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
They're one of the best defensive players in the game. Holiday's timing on steals is phenomenal.
Here's Jones. No luck on that one. Sabonis with some nice D. Step back and fire. Barry misses. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
At the line for Orlando, Zion Williamson.
That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Williamson hits them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holiday. Here's Barry. He's got 5. And it's good. 2 points. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Inside, Williamson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
And that one good.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's West. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Barry. He's got 7. Over Jones. Barry misses. Here's West. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Jones. Pass to Carter. Warriors with the rebound.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. Knocks it down from distance.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Here's West. Deflected. Now Holiday. 9 points in the game. That's tipped. 3 on 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Fires from deep. Sasser gets the bucket. Sasser's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Thomas passes to Bay. Here's Reed. Here's Sabonis. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Sabonis has got 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to West. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And here's Reed, guarded by Okongwu. And here's Allen. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis, the pass to Allen. Shoots over Wall. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead. And so Wall will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game. The Magic making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Stewart, he's checked in for the Warriors. Luka Doncic comes in for Allen. To the paint. Okongwu, the pass to Wall. From the baseline. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And here are the Warriors now. The Magic making their last shot. From 7, Stewart, no good. Orlando has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
The ball's knocked loose. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Sabonis in the post. Can't connect. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Keep playing. Keep playing. We got to play with force. We're on the road against a good team. It's got a lot of work left, all right?
Coach Kerr stressing patience and intensity to his team.
It helps to have someone like him at the helm, solid at keeping his team calm.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Naz Reid. Luka Doncic is out there with Cameron Thomas, and it's Lively in at the 4. Reid can't hit. Orlando trailing here. Here's West. Pass to Ewing. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Doncic passes to Thomas. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Jones. White with it. Here's West. Pass to Ewing. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Floats one up. West misses. And the Warriors shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Barry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 8.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Down low. A slam dunk by Reid.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's White. Pass to Ewing. And another basket for Orlando.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Here's Lively. Back to Doncic. You see the strength.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Pass to Ewing. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Thomas. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Reid can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Doncic. White with the steal. Okongwu, high post. Back to Jones. Shoots over Reid. Oh, and Reid with a block. They retain possession. Here's West. With the clock winding down. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now here's Reid. Pass to Barry. Holiday from long range. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
And the basket by West. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And the Warriors call time here.
Now's the time to get up and get loud.
Time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's White. Pass to West. Takes the 3. Offensive board. The kick out to White. Here's West. He's covered by Holiday. Here's West. They shoot again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Doncic passes to Barry. Back to Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Orlando calls timeout. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
For a free T-shirt.
Here's West. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
The Warriors leading. Doncic outside. Pass to Holiday. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. White against Doncic. And here's a Conwu for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Doncic, silky smooth on the jumper. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Doncic against White. Puts it up from 12. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. White's got his first 2 points.
You have to be dialed in from the mid-range. Derek White says, I can do that too, folks.
Doncic passes to Sabonis. From deep three-point land. And it's Doncic missing.
Excellent job of closing out on that three.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Holiday powers it home.
Stepping up, big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
Stolen by Reed. Doncic outside. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Inside. Here's Ewing. Money.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Doncic.
Yeah, bona fide superstar. Luka is a great bet to deliver here.
Shooting for Golden State. Luka Doncic making 2 shots.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
Luka Doncic has a long history of being on this stage in these moments so often that he is quite comfortable.
Williamson's checked in for Orlando. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
And so here is Orlando. Here's West. Kicks it out to Williamson. And carries it from deep.
Look, he's playing with a lot of confidence right now. He feels like no one can guard him.
Golden State calls timeout.
Here they come, man.
They trail by 2. There's 25 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. White against Doncic. To the inside. Reed. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up. And the Magic call time here.
Timeout, Orlando. Put your hands together, fans. Here they are, the 407. And that's it, we're almost there. Substitutions in the lead.
12 seconds left in the 4th. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. And Holiday, here we go. Oh, he got it! He got it!
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Luka, coming out of halftime, you took it over and you took it to another level. What made you sense it was your time to take over the game?
I mean, sometimes you feel, sometimes you don't. I think I felt it in the 3rd quarter. I was having fun out there, and my teammates helped me a lot.
Well, when you're feeling it, we like to watch it. Thanks so much. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Well, he's just he's camping a guy on the baseline, which is throwing me off. I'm trying to figure out how to adjust.
Wait, put that on repeat.
Look, you do. Look at the baseline. You're just camping a guy. That's what I'm trying to adjust. You can't deny it. That's how you're playing.
Yeah, of course I am. Every time I'm going to cut it off.
No, I'll give you credit. It's working. It worked that quarter.
I saw how you watch Champions. I take my notes.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets. Lineup. They've got Howard. Bam Adebayo is up there with Baylor. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Levine at the shooting guard position. And for Philadelphia, Embiid is out there with Collins. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Harden, and it's Ingram at the 3. And Greg, when we tip off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
Poked away. Iverson against Howard. Iverson passes to Harden. Nice D from Levine.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And for the last several years, Brent, the Nuggets have been a top passing team in the NBA.
Such a huge part of their success. They're an unselfish team. It's so hard to defend guys who are not only willing to move, but willing to give up the ball to guys on the move, and that's what they do. Such a cohesive unit here for the Denver Nuggets.
And the first one at the line is good. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
And so Baylor nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Embiid. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Over Howard. And it's sent back by Howard.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts, easily leaping up to throw that one away.
Throws it up high. Iverson outside. In the corner, Harden. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Nuggets ball.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Brogdon the pass to Adebayo. Howard. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I like how hard he's working on the glass. A strong big man who is excellent at coming up with second chance opportunities.
Harden left side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his
it's on Dwight Howard. And Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bogged down in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
The first one falls.
And let's face it, James Harden, one of the most dangerous offensive weapons this league has ever seen. Still, he's got the skills.
Harden hits them both. Denver with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Baylor. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story. The numbers for Levine. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged about 25 points per game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now.
Now here's Iverson. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Look at that.
Oh, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent, and he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
Now here's Harden. After the miss from Elgin Baylor. Harden the pass to Embiid. Banked in off the glass.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
The Nuggets trailed by 3. Outside, Levine. And the rejection by Harden. Here's Ingram. And it's sent back by Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Here's Iverson. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And now the 76ers on the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 6-point game. Now the dish to Levine. Looking to end the run. And Embiid with the block.
How about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And looking how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them, and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
And the free throw good from Howard.
Hard to deny many of the skills that Dwight Howard brings to the floor on a nightly basis. Not just a force on defense, but has those nights on offense where he can be imposing as well.
Now here's Ingram. No scoring in this one. Here's Harden on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Collins finds Giddey. Here's Ingram. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. A little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
Brogdon the pass to Levine. Over Harden. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
The assist from James Harden. Denver calls time. Who wants a t-shirt?
Brown's checked in. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. The 76ers third.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Now, here's Brogdon. Hasn't made one yet. Baylor, that's good.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Harden against Levine. Stolen by Levine. To the middle. Here's Adebayo.
You try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Harden outside.
2 minutes.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. They get a hand on it. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Nance with it. A 3-ball. Here's Jackson Davis. And he battles for the ball and gets the second James bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Brogdon against Giddey. And there's the pass to Baylor. Shoots over Ingram. And there's Baylor. That's good on the assist by Levine.
Goes to
Baylor's got 6.
And the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Harden. And it's blocked by Brown. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden.
That's his first personal
That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
On the
Hard, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. The Nuggets also changing it up. T.J. Warren comes in for Baylor. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now here's Levine. Baseline try. The rebound by Nance.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And here is Giddey. Nothing on the board. It's Hart on the wing. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Fred VanVleet.
Oh, tricky play by VanVleet to beat the close coverage, slipping past there for the finish.
Harden against Levine. Harden's shot is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's VanVleet. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. No good on that one. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 76ers lead by 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies, forcing a lot of turnovers.
You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I've just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's back-to-back game has a guy like James Harden. It's just hard to adjust physically what you need to do in terms of defending a left-handed player.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Warren. Fred VanVleet out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Howard. And it's Yurtsevin in at the 4th. And he gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
Mathurin passes to Howard. VanVleet outside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Iverson. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Passes it to Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Mathurin. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests. That's just enough.
Foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Josh Hart.
First free throw is good.
So crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. But I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Baylor comes in for T.J. Warren. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Fred VanVleet. And Hart drops them both. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Yurtsevin. Brogdon outside. Outside Mathurin. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Iverson passes to Collins. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Philadelphia. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Brooklyn Nets. The Nuggets trail by 7. Got a piece of it. Outside Mathurin. Count it from 12. Mathurin's got his first 2 points.
And typically rookies can have trouble with that mid-range jumper Not Mathurin. He has a great feel in that area.
Now here's Iverson, and Embiid gets it to go.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
And the 76ers making a change here. Ingram's checked in.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for Brogdon. Last year, getting it done. Last season, he averaged 15 points a game, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
And Philadelphia has possession. Following the basket by Dwight Howard. Brogdon against Iverson. Baylor gets the bucket.
The size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded, it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. So it's Philadelphia now. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Embiid kicks to Iverson. Inside. Here's Collins. It's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Nuggets ball.
With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Nuggets, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Philadelphia foul.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Josh Giddey's checked in for Philadelphia. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets.
On the court.
Baylor passes to Brogdon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Outside Mathurin. Here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammate.
76ers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Giddey with it. Still yet to score. Here's Iverson. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Pass to Howard. Now Mathurin. Giddey defending. Giddey against Mathurin. It's Brogdon on the wing. 3 on the clock. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Ingram attacking. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
Hey, Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Some changes. And Adebayo's checked in for Howard. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. Adebayo finds Brown. Now LaVine. Brogdon at the elbow. And again, Denver no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Now the pass to Giddey. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. In the first of 4 played at home for them. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's his first personal foul.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. James Harden, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. Denver also making some changes. T.J. Warren comes in for Baylor, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Malcolm Brogdon.
And you talk about the impressive resume of Zach LaVine. Multiple All-Star appearances, multiple dunk contest victories. This is a very talented wing player.
Now, here is Harden. This game he had 28 points. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. VanVleet can't get it to go. 76ers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Iverson. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead. Brown outside. Passes it to Adebayo. VanVleet outside. Pass to Warren. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by VanVleet. On the wing, LaVine. Back to VanVleet. Outside Warren. To the inside, Brown. And finished off by Brown.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Harden. Denver getting their last shot to go. The shot's good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Now Van Vliet. Iverson with some nice D. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead, up 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. In the second quarter, they put in the work to create a slight scoring advantage. And from what we saw so far from the Sixers, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on all cylinders. Love the patience, the flow, very efficient. Valuing possessions is fueling their success right now. This is not a team you want to bet against, at least not today.
And you, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets.
What impressed me the most was the effort they put into the offensive glass. Second chance points really added up for them. Fighting through box outs, battling for position, they owned the offensive boards.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Nuggets. 4-point game. They've got John Collins. Harden out there with Iverson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And so here is Philadelphia after the Nuggets pick up 2. And finished off by Collins.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play. Very, very high percentage.
Ogden against Iverson. Feeds it to Howard. Embiid with the steal. Ingram outside. Harden outside. Iverson against Brogdon. Collins kicks to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Levine. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
And stolen by Iverson. He dishes it to Ingram. Over Bailey. And it's Ingram missing.
And that's how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his face to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.90 seconds now into the second half. Baylor kicks to Brogdon. Left side, Levine. And he hits the jumper for 2. Levine's got 7 points.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Embiid, the pass to Iverson. Ingram outside. Clock at 6. Over Baylor. No good off the back of the rim.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Hart is constantly seeking out contact.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good from Harden. The 76ers making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Harden hits them both. Here's Brogdon. Still without a basket. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Stolen by Harden. In the corner, it's Ingram. Kicks it to Harden. Pass to Giddey. Fires from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
Denver calls timeout. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The 76ers, number 1.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
Now here's Levine. He has 7. High post, Howard. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Up top, Giddey. He's guarded by Howard. Giddey, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
A moment to check out Bam Adebayo here. Great showing for him last season. He put up about 20 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. And every team needs a good backup big to spell the starters, and that's what he brings to the table.
The role consists of rebounding, setting screens, protecting the rim. Anything else he gives you is found change in the couch.
First one falls for him.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
So he gets them both. Here's Giddey. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Baylor with the steal. The pass to Brogdon. Down low. Here's Howard. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 5th assist in this one. You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high-percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Baylor.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Giddey kicks to Hart. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Sixers ball.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Collins. Shot clock at 5. Trying his luck from deep. Hart, no good.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
As good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Here's Hart. Following the basket by Elgin Baylor. Baylor with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Passes it to Brogdon. For the lead, Howard trying to free himself up. And the layup by Brogdon. Brogdon's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Changes for Philadelphia. Nance comes in for Collins. And Trey Murphy subbed in for James Harden. And then for Denver, Brown is checked in for Howard. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now here's Giddey. To the left wing. On the wing, Nance. He's defended by Yurtseven. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An aggressive inside play there from VanVleet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot off.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Van Vliet. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Josh Hart. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
The 76ers trailed by 3. Ingram outside. He kicks it to Nance. Here's Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Giddey's got 5 points so far.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Denver.
Van Vliet passes to Levine. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. And he lays it straight in.
Zach Levine.
Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Giddey the pass to Ingram. Over Baylor. Here's Jackson Davis. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Denver.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The 76ers have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And he makes the first. And the 76ers making a change here. Iverson's checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Warren's checked in for Baylor. And so he hits both. The Nuggets have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Van Vliet looking around. Over in the corner, Yurtsevin. Here's Levine. Count that bucket.
Zach Levine.
Levine's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And that was some physical defense, but Levine does a great job of working through it to still finish that shot.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 5. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And Nance, now it's out the key. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And the shot by Warren, no good. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 3. Iverson passes to Nance. He gets that one. Nance has got his first points in this one.
You got to do better than that on Larry Nance Jr. Outstanding at keeping his balance even after getting hit.
Outside, Levine. And it's off from 3-point range.
That's the end
and we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Nuggets ahead.
53.
They finish off the third quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
All right, everybody.
Well, This has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Zach LaVine. Warren is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Howard in at the fire.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time.
Count that one. And that's 15 points for Howard. The guys here in the fourth quarter. Still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now here's Harden. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Ingram. Iverson against Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Iverson.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
And stolen by Iverson. In the corner. Harden. Iverson trying to free himself up. Harden, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And Warren, here we go. And he banks in the lane. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Ingram. Denver grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Brogdon. No good there. Good D by Embiid.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Iverson dishes to Harden. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Ingram against Warren. On the wing, LaVine. Brogdon outside. And stolen by Iverson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Free throw good. Iverson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Adebayo kicks to Brogdon. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Head always on a swivel. LaVine making things happen with his passing.
It's Ingram on the wing. Baylor defending. Offensive rebound.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
His second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Denver, Bam Adebayo. At the line for 2.
Free throw good. Adebayo.
We wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time as one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
Good on both. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ingram. Harden outside. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. The pass to Adebayo. And again, Denver no good. 76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Harden the pass to Collins. Here's Embiid. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Baylor. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Howard. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Checked in for the 76ers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thank you, David. To the paint. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Over Baylor. The 76ers again can't hit it.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
For 3, Levine at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
The feed out to Harden. To the middle. They need this one. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Ingram.
Well, Ingram's going to come through when it's crucial. He did so there.
Passes to Adebayo. Loads it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
The assist. Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game. Dwight Howard.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Harden finds Giddey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid against Howard. It's Ingram on the wing. Offensive rebound and finish off by Collins.
Collins not the first option, but wow, stepping up.
Giddey against Brogdon. Here's Baylor. Rebound by the 76ers. And here is Ingram. Pass to Giddey.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Denver grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Levine looking around, and he drives in. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. The 76ers trailed by 5. Giddey with it over Levine. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden.
James Harden.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Levine. A minute 20 left in the 4th. Hits the three-point bomb. Levine's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Howard against Embiid. And sent back by Howard. They're running. Here's Baylor. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his
better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
At the line for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid.
Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Embiid drops them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
And an intentional foul right there.
James Harden. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Now Howard. Locked in the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Baylor. Levine with it. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
Zach Levine.
Levine's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, and we don't talk about the shooting of Levine enough. Connecting from 3 at a great clip over his career.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giddey the pass to Collins. Fires the 3. Out to Ingram. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
And so they foul intentionally.
James Harden. That's his 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Zach Levine. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 8. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Together one more time for your 76ers youth and team.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So the Nuggets win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what we want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Zach. Some big baskets for you down the stretch. What's it like when you have the ball in your hands in those moments?
Oh, it was great. I'm not scared to take or miss any shot, and I'll go down there swinging every time.
Well, you connected at the right times tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.